Hey, how's it going, people? Snowing. I ain't got my glasses, so I'm gonna have to get kind of close to the camera. Appreciate everybody stopping in. We're outdoors. Hey, how you doing? This is Krista. Southern Pride. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Who's that? Man, I should have brought my glasses. I can't see. Rod Wilson. Hey, how you doing? Planting a new onion bed. Oh, already? Planting already. Got onions. Piece apart. Oh boy. I love me some onions. Onions goes good just about everything. The flu. Oh man. Sorry you had that. Out and about. Hey, how you doing, Mike? Brother. Thank you. I was cutting and the saw just stopped. I mean, this blade locked on me. What in the world? Too much gunk in it. Didn't blow it out enough. I ain't got my wrench. I went to walk up the cabin and get my wrench. Loosen chain. Buying soup. Plenty of rest. Yeah. Kevin, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hi, Mandy Brown. Trying to collect some firewood. Didn't say it's supposed to snow today, but. Hello, Susan. Hey. Man, I'm squinting hard. I can't see that. Man. Happy birthday, appreciate that. Omega Stacking, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Bones, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Nobby Knives, Nobby Hikes, I can't, yeah, Nobby Hikes. Appreciate that. Southern Fried, hit the like button, I appreciate that. Omega, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. How's everybody doing today? Johnny Hope. Getting rain, I'm not getting rain, it's snowing. Look at all that. It was coming down earlier, boy. Coming down hard. It's a wet snow too. Yeah, it's coming down. It was coming down pretty good, even more than this while ago. Stuart, hey, how you doing? Appreciate everybody coming in on this Sunday afternoon. Man, I'm behind. How far am I behind? Omega Second, just subscribe. Appreciate that. Hey, leave a comment. Make sure I'll get back to you if I haven't already subscribed to you. I think I am. Alice, hey, how you doing? Thank you. Had to get outside. Got some firewood. This old tree's been dead for a while, sitting here, so I figured I'd finally get it up. Knuckles. Yeah, today's my birthday, yep. Appreciate you coming in. Today is Happy Matthew's birthday today. Happy birthday to Matthew. Looks like you're getting some cleanup done. Yep. Clean up and firewood. Looks like some pretty good firewood. Appreciate that, Bones. Susan, I think I am subscribed to you. How much? Hey, how you doing, Gideon? Appreciate you coming in. Rubberneck. Thank everybody for coming in. What happened to my towel, man? My weight locked up on me. What in the world? Got tired of. I'm gonna go get my wrench. I knew I should have bought my wrench, the whole case. Happy birthday, thank you, Rubberneck. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my wrench so I can get bring my tractor down here, or my truck, and pick this wood up. Go through my head. Yeah, some good dry stuff there. Need plenty of firewood. Pile's getting low. Don't take long to warm up. See that? More firewood's better. Oh yeah. You never have enough firewood. I've been running short on firewood all winter, seems like. Enough to stay warm, but always not enough to make you think about it. And I wasn't expecting no snow today. It was 60 in the 60s Friday. It was 50 yesterday and 28 today. And snow. Yeah, man, he makes some sweet slingshots. I think it's the mid 30s where you're, no, I think it's 28. Siberian Gap Pal, hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Great to see you too always. Woohoo is growing there. Yep. Ain't no woohoo about it. I don't like snow. I thought we had enough snow already this year. I thought it was hoping it would be done. I didn't want to see any more of it. You're hoping to get some? Well, I hope you get all you want. Because I don't want no more. All right. Okay, I'm gonna walk up here and bring it down here and finish cutting this, or I guess I can not the fire to try to fire the tractor up and bring it down here, or the truck and get this. I don't think it all fit in the bucket of the tractor. I have to make more in the trip. I can't believe, why is that chainsaw locked up for like that? This chain just got stuck on me. Look like rain in Florida. Yeah. Too warm in Florida to get snow, so rain. I really don't know what kind of wood it is. I was hoping it was a my first thought was a locust, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a elm tree, some kind of elm. Sounds good and dry though. North Florida got some snow. Yeah, I think it did. It's crazy how that snow is going that far south. Hello, Debbie Sue. Thank you for coming in. So I don't know if I get my truck or I think I'll just get my truck. So I'm gonna walk up here and get my truck, get my chainsaw. I don't understand why. The chain was good and loose. Now look at that. It's tight as it won't even. Like my chain locked up on me. It's crazy. Grab the camera. Now let's get that tractor. Sorry. Can't cut wood if your saw ain't working. It was funny, the ground was froze this morning and it started snowing. Now it seems like it's thawing out on me a little bit. I ain't taking that thing. I saw a mink this morning run up down the creek. First time I ever saw them up here running around. I didn't think they'd be around here, really. I was shocked. Happy birthday. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, Debbie Sue. Hello, Sad and JoJo. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. I know it was muddy when I come in here yesterday. The tires were spinning a couple times. Stupid moles. Digging holes and all over the place. Get my key to the tractor. You know, so Dana, how you doing? You seen these trees before? Get some glasses, I can see now. Woo! Look at there. I don't have to squint. Squinting hurt your eyeballs. Hello, Granny. How you doing? J-Man. I'm down to talk trees all day. Plywood. You can see me. I can see you too. Ah. That shows you how much that wind was blowing. Snow all over everything. Let's see. Will it start? Turn the heater on for a second. Gotta wait 20 seconds. You're doing well. That's good to hear. Good afternoon to you, Plywood. How you doing today? Got everybody stopping in. Retired Red. How you doing? It's been 20 seconds. Oh, look at there. this thing warm up a minute. Get my wrench. So I can fix my chain. Finally got my battery case put together. Home on my batteries. Get my water. Oh, sun's trying to come out now. Huh. You too, Southern Fried. Appreciate you coming in. You're coming. Watch out. Wally. You got a new channel about 3 months ago? Dude, that's muddy, boy. Whew. Stats, hey, how you doing? Snoring, yep. It's actually slacked off some. Wally, quit! Trying to protect me. He thinks the tractor's trying to get me, I guess. I know, I ain't gonna leave you. Come on now, I'm going to run over you now. They're getting so close. Hello, Daniel. Fairbanks, hey, how you doing? Appreciate y'all coming in. Like I get a little tripod. You sure we're talking to, boy? What was wrong with you, huh? I'm getting all wet, ain't you? Happy Tiger. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? Out collecting a little firewood and snow. Yeah, I glanced at the back porch thermometer and it said it was 27, 26 degrees. I couldn't hardly tell. Thing is still locked up. I'm gonna take the whole case off. Huh. Not getting no oil. Too cold. Have my little wheel stopped up. Well, it wasn't. My little wheel was locked up. Chainsaw was inside, so I don't know why it wasn't. Oh, it should have been warm. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a good day. Getting plenty of oil. Yeah, my choke locked. Oh man, did my clutch lock up? Plenty of oil. Huh. Oh man. My clutch might have locked up on me. Susan High Country. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. All right, Omega, coming in, bro. Thank you for stopping in. 70s in Florida. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm not doing too bad. I was doing better until my chainsaw quit working. I don't have nothing to take that little clip off to pull it out, see if it's just working, so I don't know why it acted like it just stopped. Don't make no sense. Got plenty of oil in it and stuff. Shoot. I'm going to go forward. Work on that. I explained why the chain stopped working. Get that. Why it just stopped working all of a sudden. Why did it just stop working? clutch done locked up on me or something. Behind on your farm, still works farm. With hay issues, oh. Even started on with, I know it. That's what I was last fall. I know I needed firewood, but kept on burning. Wasn't looking for it. $6:10 Monday morning, still dark. Ought to be a way to make that to our advantage. You got people that's a day ahead. How we can find that information that's a day ahead that we can use. Well, that's a bummer there. I don't know why that would stop working. Well, I hope you get enough firewood before it gets too wintry, because it warms you up, come out in the cold, getting stuff, but I stay pretty warm. My fingers get a little cold, but what are you gonna do, you know? Huh. So why would my clutch quit working? I don't wanna know. I'm gonna trust that. I have to go up there and take it apart. See if something's wrong with the clutch. Happy birthday. Thank you, Happy. Full throttle. Hey, good afternoon to you. Appreciate you stopping in. As I heard cut on this log, I think my clutch might have went out on me. I never know them for just lock up like that all of a sudden. I usually just kind of like lose power, start smoking and smelling and stuff, but it didn't. I thought the chain just locked up on me, which well, yeah, the quicker you can get it split, take it inside, and so I try to do is the stuff I know that's not seasoned too good, I'll take it inside and put it by the stove and hopefully help dry it out some. Man, that's a bummer. My saw quit working. Eh? Eh? What? My tripod's falling apart. Huh? What? A little pole fell down in the hole there. What in the world? Come back on. Tried to reset it. So we're back. Okay, good. Gotta walk up here and drop this chainsaw off. I ain't got my little thing to put on my tractor, hold my chainsaw. Yes. Starting to snow some more. Mark Knuckles, hey, how you doing? Appreciate everybody coming in. Got my solar racks are all ready, almost. Yeah, look how muddy it is. That tractor left a good old print. I can't believe my saw quit working. Man, that kind of pees me off a little bit. It's the first time it's ever failed me not work. Well, you wanna go inside? Nope. He's like, I don't wanna go inside. Put my wrench down before I lose it. I've lost that thing a couple times. Yeah, I saw like had to be a mink. It's brown, it's running up the creek. It's crazy. I never thought I'd see one of them up here. There's so much food in that creek for them, I guess. Minnows and crawdads. Hey Kai, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. How you doing today? I've got to cut some firewood, but I think my clutch quit working on me. Kind of locked up. Take it apart, see if I can't figure out why. If not, I'm gonna take it and put it in the shop, which is not good. I got another little saw. It's been a while since I started though. I guess I could try to get it out. It's a little Craftsman. I'm gonna have to make me a cup of hot chocolate. Oh, I bet he wants to get on it so bad and ride. There ain't enough room for you, buddy. Yeah, it's my birthday. And almost my child's birthday too, I guess. It's 2 years ago today, or sometime in February. Hello, Karen. Thank you. Yeah, I officially got a little older today. What a way to celebrate. Thank you, Susan. He's mad at me because he can't ride. He's telling me about it too. Thank you. Yeah, tell me about it, ain't you? It ain't no fair. Funny thing it is, I didn't see no snow forecast yesterday at all. And today it's doing this. Hello, Jenny. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. There's a lot of firewood on that hill as soon as it dries up. There's a good stack right there. This should dry pretty season out pretty quick. Big old log. That's right there. Make an outside fire. I'm gonna hang outside for a while. It's off. Hello, Just One Sue. How you doing? Underneath my little homemade temporary tractor shelter. Man. Yeah, you know, wood pile getting low. This thing should be full. Phone getting all wet. Dry you off real quick. Oh, I just mirrored it. Okay, I'm gonna dry you off. There you go. Yeah, I can't believe it. How am I, Karen? I'm not doing too bad. I was doing better until my saw quit working just now. I don't know what's happened to it or the problem. I think the clutch. You don't act like the clutch, but it acts like the clutch. It just quit working on me. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Janae. Snow. Let's get my tripod. I'm gonna bust one of these and see what real quick. I'm gonna get the wood splitter out if I cut the whole log, but I have to wait. I hate dragging over here for just a few pieces. So let's split one of these things and see what we got. See what we got. Sounds dry. Step, boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's I think it's oh, it's good and dry. Red burn. I think it's just an elm tree though. Hear that sound? Not. Hate them not. Another big knot. Good violin guitars. Elm does, yeah. They make violins out of elm. February. So your birthday's in February too, Janae? Yeah, I think so, didn't it? That's right. I have terrible memory. Terrible memory. Memory. Yeah, love this channel. Thank you, Jay. You've been around. Thank you, Jay, for coming in. Thank you. Okay, I bust them two little pieces. I think got warmed up. I'm going to get my little saw out, I guess. So I'm going to cut the other. Yeah, that ought to burn good. I like them dead trees been laying around for a while. Jay, bud, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in, bud. You still smell all the wood, yeah. I like the smell of walnut, except when it's burning. It puts off a different odor when it's burning. No big knot. I got a variety of oak. Wood, oak, maple. Beech. kind of smells like apple. Now I'm starting to get hot. Gotta cool off for a second. Don't be out here sweating in this stuff. Cut grass and cake. Appreciate each and every one of you for make sure you hit things up. Oh, thank you, Janae. Yeah, it's all the firewood I have left. It's been full at one time or another, but you know, you use it, then you don't have the opportunity to go get wood, so you just keep burning and hopefully it warms up. Good thing about it, it don't take much to warm my cabin up. Hold it again. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Like during the day, I don't even hardly, I think I stick one piece of wood in there at a time, just enough to keep it kind of going. As long as it can stay 50 degrees in there. That's night times when I try to get it going, get enough coals in there before I go to bed. But yeah, it's getting low. I don't like getting that low. It makes me nervous. Doing well, that's good. Yeah. And it wasn't supposed to. That's what gets me. Because this rack will hold a whole cord of wood. And I ain't even got half. So I was there trying to cut that tree up so it would give me a little bit more. So I was gonna say I can't get my saw working. I want to get my little one out go there and see if I can cut it up. Danine, hey, how you doing? How you doing today? Hey, see that, Dan? Ginsburg? Denise Ginsburg? Appreciate you coming in. I got probably a couple wheelbarrows on the back porch too, so I think it's supposed to warm back up a little bit toward the end of the week. But it's supposed to be cold today and tomorrow for sure, I think. And Wednesday's supposed to be back up to 40. done. Corn off this. Gotta have some small pieces to go with the big pieces. Fat cat. Forgot to tell me when it was over. Man, I thought it was over. Or pretty close to it, because Friday it was in the 60s. Felt great. Saturday, 50s. And the day, in the 20s. Snow. I'm sick of winter. Todd Saw, hey, how you doing? If I already say hello to you, man, I just say hello again. Kind of hard to think. I'm trying to think why my saw quit working. I hate when things quit working. Hello, Foothills. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. It's a gorgeous day for the beach. Good to see. It does sound good. I'm not much of a beach person, but sometimes it sounds pretty nice. I can't get that. Is it May? I got a song stuck in my head. Na na na. Na 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 na. Anybody ever seen that movie Caveman with Ringo Starr and Shelley Long, Dennis Quaid? Made back like in the early '80s. It's a corny movie, but it's hilarious. Kind of like. They kind of like invented fire, found the egg, or found fire. They didn't invent it. They learn how to straighten their back out. It's kind of funny. They all walk around like this all the time. Share Bear, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. How you doing today? I constantly think about that song that's in there because they actually made music. Somebody started out and made a little on a jug, and next thing somebody starts tapping. And they're all sitting around the fire just jamming out, man. A big old song. It'll sure make you laugh. And it's kind of corny too, but it's funny. Bill Meyer, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. All right, Susan, appreciate you coming in. You take care. Hope you have a good day. I had actually forgot about this tree down there. Last Friday when I was up here, when I walked up here, all the ice was around. I was walking back out there and somebody said, that's a nice tree for firewood. It kind of reminded me. Never see the Rocallscabin, but still made here. I appreciate it. Hello, Chris. Appreciate you coming in. I might have to go get a battery. I'm gonna go get a charger. Three more pieces. What's that, bud? Inland. Couple some smaller pieces. Darn it, my saw didn't quit working. I had a pretty good little haul of wood. Could have got at least 3 buckets out of that. Probably at least filled the back half of it up in. A bunch of knots in it, I don't know. Hey, Michael, appreciate you coming in. Hope everybody's doing well today. Random Rick's here. I didn't see him come in, did he? Sorry if my nose is running. Don't want y'all to see. Drainage. Jay Fish. Oh, my phone just hit the red. Let me go get a battery charger. A battery pack real quick. In that. All that cold. Sure. I'm jiggling around a bit to put this thing plugged in real quick. Excuse me. There we go. Now we're back to charging. I leave my glass in there. Dang it. All right, I'm charging. I got my glasses on. So happy, no snow issues. Here, jump up and down, huh? Buying space. How you doing, Myra? Appreciate you coming in. Better run. 9 below this morning in Iowa. Ooh. That's what it was here a couple weeks ago. It only got down to, I think -4 was the lowest. 9 below, it sucks. Last piece of this pile. Oh, right in the knot. Well, it's gonna burn you a whole piece. How about that? Yeah, nice little chunk. Keep me from running out anyway. I know last week, I said it got up to 60 degrees, it started raining and hailed. I was getting like marble sized hail. I was like, man. You're in trouble, you're out of antibiotics, but not healed. Please pray for all. All my thoughts are with you, Myra. That way you can get some more antibiotics. Well, then they prescribe what you think you should need, and that's it. Let's get under some shelter here. Is your birthday? Yes, Myra's my birthday. Thank you, Deneen. Yeah, I figured I'd do a little live day since it was. Do a little birthday live, help my watch hours. Some. I can't, but it's complicated. Oh. Thank you, Myra. Everybody have good thoughts for buying space. Great channel and super nice. I do hope you get to feeling better. You 29 to hold? Well, 30. 35. I'd do 35. That ain't too bad. Thank you, Musgrave. Appreciate you coming in. It's quite a while since 29, but that's I'd like to be 29 again, but then, you know, yeah, I would do it again. Yeah, there's a lot of birthdays in February. I've seen quite a few people on channel and stuff having birthdays. I was on Doogie Doug's last night, or day before yesterday, or something like that. And shoot, there was 3 or 4 people in there was having birthdays. A lot of February birthdays. So 9 months ago, say 9 months from February, was that May, June? Right at the beginning of school letting out in summer. A lot of people must have been happy school's out and going on vacation. Oh, wow, you full of snow, boy. Get the snow off of you. Come knock the firewood over. I can't leave her. Got my little shelter here and snow's still getting all over my tractor. Come on, quick. We won't. Yeah, I hope me work my sorters a little bit today, but the wood pile's getting low and snowing. Figure I was gonna be outside, do something to keep me warm. Hunt for some firewood. There's a bunch laying around, just need to cut it up. Let's see, I got that done. I can't go. Getting more. I'll get that up in the tractor. Oh, I forgot a piece. Must have rolled off. Yeah, I still got some logs up there in the woods I need to go get. Get them split, so they be drying out on me. The Frequency Forge Music. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. How you doing today? Come on, Snow, go quick. No tree in those trees. I'm glad we don't have it here. Yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty to look at, but it's miserable to work in. Manly, I tell you. Hey, Manly, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. He's always out in the snow. It's a wet snow too. Praying for snow melt. So cabin fever kicked in. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I went home about 3 weeks ago because I was supposed to get a lot of snow and ice. I'm glad I did because I had a water line break. If I wasn't there, it'd have been nasty. New Hampshire. Yeah, I think y'all, Pennsylvania and all up there, y'all been getting some serious snow this year. And the West Coast, Colorado, Montana, feel like they ain't hardly get nothing. They've had like major floods for some reason. Montana, I think they had so many floods. It was washing bridges out in Idaho and Montana not too long ago. Seemed like something has shifted. When we get snow sometimes, which is funny, it was snow, sun was out this morning and clear as could be. But the wind was blowing good, and all of a sudden it got cloudy, started snowing. And it was snowing so hard for 1 minute, I couldn't hardly see. When I was walking down there to start cutting this wood, I had almost to keep my eyes closed. We got about 4 feet still out there. Oh, man. We don't get nothing like that around here. I mean, we've had snowstorms once in a while, you know, I think at 84, we had about 5 feet of snow all of a sudden. People had just shut the town down. You couldn't go nowhere. I was working on a horse farm and got stuck on her because I couldn't even leave. It's because it snowed so quick. I walked the road and you couldn't even see the fences. It done snowed so much. Then I done it again in 90 and in like 2004. I built the igloo in the front yard. I had so much snow, but 4 feet of snow, man, that's like a lot. I don't think I'd ever want to see 4 feet of snow. Talking about you ain't going nowhere. Nicole Dow, she's in Canada, and they've been getting plastered with snow, deep. You think it helps you get me get snowed in? No. If it snows so bad I get snowed in, it means you ain't hardly doing nothing, Knuckles. Igloo be fun to make? Yeah, it was fun to make. I just piled kept piling snow up. I didn't make the blocks. I just piled a big old pile of snow. Got the kids jump on it and pack it down as I was doing it, then dug it out. But I had the ceiling so thin, you could see the light through it just in case it collapsed. But I had the inside scraped down through the grass. It lasted quite a while. But I don't think I don't get snowed in. I think you want to get snowed in, Knuckles. I was hoping that snow we had a couple weeks ago to finally melted off. And I didn't think we'd see it again, for sure. But here it is. I saw a mink run up down the creek this morning. Crazy. Some kind of marmot. He just warmed up the creek and then went in the water, and I ran outside to try to get a picture of it, but it snuck away. I ain't never seen one of them up here. Hey, Lee. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Jenny, you can build an igloo here. Yeah, Denise got pretty snow, a lot of snow. going sideways. Shoot. I got some wood over there I can get. It's little stuff, but you know, if you need it, it comes down to it. I only got some of it, but I can always go get some more. Oh, that's snowman material there now. You'd be soaking wet trying to build one. Creek is still running good. There's a dead ash right there. I need to cut down. I don't really want to cut up my bone myself because the top of it's pretty rotten. I don't want something falling on me. Yeah, look at that. It's sticking to your feet just as you walk. Look at that. Huh. Sticky snow. Hope I'm warm. I ain't too bad. I don't feel too bad. Fingers a little cold, but I ain't cold. I am thinking about going in and make me a cup of hot chocolate real quick just to warm my hands up and make some hot chocolate. Frank Lloyd Wright, Felling Waterhouse. What? Love the sound of running water. Yeah, all in the summertime with the windows open and they're laying in bed at nighttime. It sounds so good. As long as you don't have to pee. But it sure puts you to sleep. Listen to that water running. I say I got a little small waterfall there. Another one here. There's quite a few little small waterfalls around. Let's go make some hot chocolate. Put my gloves on while they warm up a little bit. Put my gloves on the wood burning stove, dry them out real quick. I guess I need to check it. The house in Pennsylvania is called Filling. Oh. Chocolate, and I got some pieces of dark chocolate. I'll put in there and make it a little extra chocolatey. Herbal tea with milk and manual honey. I had a cinnamon tea this morning with honey. I've never had herbal tea. I drank some lemon tea with turmeric, and a turmeric and ginger tea, and cinnamon tea, but all I drink. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Don't warm up too much in here. My name, love dark chocolate. Your mama, oh, my name. What did I see that for? My mama loves dark chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, dark chocolate's the best. That special dark. I add one of the little squares to my hot chocolate. Makes it a little extra chocolatey. Check my. Oh. But I did come in and check it. There's some coals left. I just try to keep one piece in there at a time. Like done? Oh, thank you. I'm doing wonderful. That's good to hear. I appreciate everybody coming in today. So sweet. How we do that? Yeah, look pretty good. I'm making shoot, I forgot about that. I got some just regular cocoa powder and stuff. I make the tea out of. Oh yeah. Still snowing, man. I can't believe it snowed like that today. Shooting for a second. Got my gloves out, drink some hot chocolate. Welcome home. Have a peaceful, blessed day. That's sweet, Janae. Yeah, I had sugar thumb. You know, it does that popping. It ain't popping anymore, but it's feel like it's healing up some. I thought it was going to lock up on me. I thought about how I was going to go get a cortisone shot in it or something, but it's starting to ease up some. For a while there, I couldn't hardly move it. Oh, it hurt to pop. It's like pop, 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 pop. I done that a long time ago, like 10 years ago. It never did get no better. I had to go get a cortisone shot in it. That hurts like crazy. So you seen Rocall's? Post it on your community page. Oh, thank you, Deneen. Appreciate you coming in. And hope you have a great rest of your day. It's still kind of early for you, like 12 o'clock. So, yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on here. My saw was still working. I was going to go get some more firewood, but it done quit working, so I don't know what to do now. Go out there and get that little one, I guess. Let me see what it does. I know I need to sharpen the chain on it and stuff, so. 76 likes. Whoa, that's a record. Thank everyone. Really appreciate it. I ain't never had 76 likes on a live, I don't think. Or did I? I don't know. I don't think so. Y'all are awesome. See my little towel? Life is better at the cabin. Turn the spoon around. I'm not the spoon. Ow, 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 ow. The spoon is hot. Spoon me some hot chocolate. Oh, that tastes good. Nice and chocolatey. And little pieces of hot chocolate. And little pieces of dark chocolate put in there makes them so much better. Coffee cake. Hey, how you doing? There are rocks. Oh, that tastes good. It's already warming my insides up. Doing okay? How you came in earlier? You were working hard. Oh, thank you, Coffee. I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're doing good. Saw quit working. I need to work on that. Work on that thing. Baked. How you doing, Jay? Cup of hot cocoa, yeah. I come inside and dry my gloves out. Put a piece of wood in the fire and make me a piece of hot chocolate real quick. A cup of hot chocolate. But it's too hot to drink. So I'm spoon drinking it. I think the sun is trying to come back out. little cloudy, but yeah, the sun's coming out. Ray and Sandy, hey, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. I do hate drinking out of a spoon though. I'd rather cool off and just suck it down. Yeah, I had me a nice birthday breakfast this morning. Maybe some pancakes, a couple pieces of sausage, a couple eggs. Thank you, Coffee. Yeah, I'm 1 year older today. Skiing around, trying to get her. Oh, yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't snow today, but it's usually nasty on my birthday, so it's always a given. It's usually raining or snowing, seems like. But I guess that's what you get for having a February birthdays. I guess most people experience that. But like I say, last week, for a few days, it was in the 60s. You see my walking stick? I finally got all the bark off of it. See them little vines kind of grow in it, wrap it around it and stuff. You peel all that stuff off, it looks like it's got little candy canes. Now I was just gonna stain it, put a little stain on it, or just oil it with some mineral oil or something. I like that them little curls in it. I got one like that I made. I use a walking cane. It's a walking cane that's got the handle grows off of it normally, and it had the vines in it. And it didn't have the vines in it. Actually, I left the bark on for a while and left it hanging. And these little bugs got behind it and made all them little trails in it. Then I peeled all the bark off. It looks sweet. And that's hitting the spot. Gloves are almost dry. Chat freeze up. You dried off yet, Wally? Oh, he's still wet, boy. Still wet. Oh yeah. Them hands are warmed up. What to get into now? Let's see. I need to take my saw apart. See what's wrong with my clutch. Because it's froze. You need some hot coffee? Yeah. I don't drink coffee. I can drink coffee. I mean, I don't dislike it. It just don't like me too much. I used to drink it when I was a teenager a little bit. It was pretty much given. Once you drink a cup of coffee, it wouldn't take long. You'd go in the bathroom. It kept you fluid. I ain't never tried one of those mocha, Blanca, Choco, whatever you call them. I did drink coffee. It was just like straight coffee. A little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar. People drink black coffee. I don't see how they do it. That's... Straight black coffee is nasty stuff, I think. Cocoa? Yeah, that's what I just got to drinking some cocoa. I picked up some cocoa. It's that Nestle cocoa. I don't like it too much. I think the Swiss cocoa, it's better. But it's loaded with sugar. I got some natural cocoa. That's what I should have made. It's a little harder to make. I forgot I had it. It's up on top of the cabinet up there. Well, do I bring the saw inside and take that clutch off? Still flaring a little bit. Now, I mean, that's snow will be on the ground for a couple of days because it's supposed to. Swiss Miss Hershey's hot cocoa isn't bad. I think that's what I got. It's got the mini marshmallows in it. Maybe that's what's wrong with it. It's just a Nestle. Oh yeah, it's a Swiss Miss. Yes, there it is. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, the Swiss Miss dark chocolate. It's a lot better. That's what I usually get. But I think they didn't have none, so I got that. But I do add those little chunks of dark chocolate in with it, so it helps it, makes it taste a little bit better. It's got them little marshmallows in it. But yeah, the Swiss Miss is a lot better. Let's see here. What to do? Small pair of pliers. Marshmallows get stale. Oh, I guess I spoke too soon. It's starting to snow again. Man, I'm just gonna quit today. Not only is it snowing, it's, the wind's blowing hard, blowing it all over everything. locked up. Mandy Lee, hey, how you doing? Hope you have a great weekend. Well, that's not too bad. Yesterday was kind of warm. We got here yesterday and woke up today with snowing like crazy. I appreciate you coming in though. Back Mountain, hey. How you doing? I seen you out on the lake this morning. The brake on? No. It's, oh, yes it was. Well, now it's spinning. So what happened there? I know the brake wasn't on down there because I checked it. So something just in there? Well, shoot far. Okay. Yeah, I know the brake wasn't on down there because I was checking it because I took this off and my little wheel was stuck. I got it unstuck. I thought maybe because the oil was too cold and it wasn't, you know, but it was inside all, you know, all night, so. Let's get a wipe all that dust off. Did you have any luck out there on the Lake Dave Mountain? I know I got too many clothes to be inside with. I tell you that, I should have took his jacket off. I'm starting to sweat now. I gotta get back outside. Looks like it was. It is. It was on. Like I say, it wasn't on down there because I stopped it and done that right there, you know. So I don't know if something. All right. Let's see if that fixes it. Fire this thing up real quick. It's a running. I'm gonna start my chain up a little bit more. See, frequency force means you've been in here for a little bit. Thanks for reminding me about the brake. Sometimes your mind just goes idiot, you know. Brandon, hey, how you doing? I ran a little bit, so chain just needs a little more adjustment. All right. I'll go back down and finish cutting that log up then. All right, so what is my battery on? It's almost charged up, so I have to pack this charger around. Let me check my status real quick. 6%. I'm keeping it warm. Yeah, that's why I try to keep my chainsaw inside when it gets too cold so that oil don't get too thick. I know it warms itself up after you run it there a little bit, but excuse me. So let's go gas this thing up. And my gloves are dried out. We'll head back down there and get the rest of this wood. Yeah, I'm getting my bag room almost done. I got it insulated. Got all my holes drilled. Got them out my power box, metal box, and be ready to rock. Kentucky's very cold. It is. What's it say on the back porch? To see it says it is about 28 degrees. Alright, I'm gassed up and oiled up. Nice spot, especially because there's a creek right there. Oh yeah. So when I compare this is one of the better spots. I cleared out. It was all growed up, you know, everything. So let me get my gloves. Oh, they're nice and warm. Let's get my guard. take this charger off. Hope it'll last to get back up here. You hate winter? I do too. I don't mind winter if it would just come and go away. If it wants to pick out a week or two in the winter and get some snow on the ground and kind of, you know, looks pretty for a while, then watch it melt away and warm back up. That's all I want. This lingering stuff sucks. You still in here, Knuckles? Got something for you. Want it. Just waiting for it to dry enough to take its bark off. In there. All right. Go get some more wood. Drinking some warm coffee. He wants a ride. Nice tractor, thank you. I just got it about 4 months ago. One of the best things I've ever got. I needed this thing a long time ago. I mainly got it to work in my driveway because I got tired of wheelbarrowing rocks and dirt, filling holes and stuff. He is so funny when he drops the load. He walks and drops the load at the same time. All right, finish putting that thing up. John Deere, my favorite tractor. Hey, Dee. Thank you. Get you back up here real quick. Hooter Gray, happy birthday. Thank you. Young man, youngin'? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Brandon. See if this thing works again. What's up, boy? Oh yeah, got it all on there. Chainsaw sound like a dirt bike, yeah. I love dirt bikes. I rode one from until I was 35, climbing. I was a hill climber until I broke my leg in 3 places. So I gave it up and bought a rail buggy. You get Wally coat. Yeah. He'd probably like it better. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Brandon. Still got a little topper fur I could cut on some. One part's on the ground though, so. I'm glad I got my chainsaw working though. Man, I should have brought a bungee cord so I could strap this thing down. I don't know if it's up there or not. I'm gonna find out. A few more pieces. Let's see if that's up there. I thought I had a water here. Sky for a second. That thing got cold. You have an issue with chainsaw? Not no more. I was down here cutting on it earlier and it just locked up. I thought my clutch went out. I'm pretty sure I checked the brake on it and stuff, but I took the chain off and the little wheel at the end of the bar was froze up. So I got it unthawed and not unthawed, but unstuck. I put it back on there, still wouldn't move. I went up there in the cabin and gonna take the clutch apart. I got the little thing off of it and it still wouldn't move. Brandon asked me if the brake was on. I said no. I hit the brake and it started moving. I swore I checked that brake before down here. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this just to make sure I was checking it. I don't see any more standing dead trees around. I'm going to drive slow, first gear. Make sure I don't bounce my chainsaw off. There's a spring right there. My spring I got going to take my water keys over on the wheel side over there. Got another one here. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. See it over there? We're right there. Let's see what's up a little bit. I'm going to take my trap to hill over there. Love the sound diesel engine. It's the first diesel thing I've ever owned. It's sure good on gas mileage, I'll tell you that. I've had this thing for 4 or 5 months now, and I ain't even burnt 10 gallons of gas out of it yet. About maybe 60 hours. Love that 4-wheel drive, I tell you that. It's a 270, I think. DD. Those new George on it? Yes. This is used. I think it's a 2002 or 2004. I was shocked. When I was looking for one, I thought I could get one for maybe like 7,000 or 8,000. Anything that kind of price was kind of expensive. $870. I forgot what this is actually. So it's a 300 loader, but I think that's just a loader. What is it too? I forgot what it is. Really? I think it said it was a 270 or something. I'll have to look it up again. Can't believe I forgot that. Should say on the side. Oh, 790. I just seen it. 790. Right there. Yeah, I went there and got one load of this. My saw quit working. I come over and busted it. good and dry though, I'll tell you that. Inside, on the side, yeah. Had to get me some more firewood, it's getting low. Alright. Let's park this thing up in the shed. Gotta keep snow off of it. Tractor fun drive, yeah. Yeah, I used to work on a farm. Got to drive around tractor a lot. And when I got this, I just remembered how much fun they are. You've been here for a minute, Brandon. I'll hook you up. Everybody can check everybody's channel out and sometimes people get hurt on. Yeah, yeah, they can be dangerous. I get my maul, these bigger pieces. And I actually do it for good season stuff, but you have to swing a lot harder. You don't swing as hard with this thing. why. There'd be knot in it. That's why I got the wood splitter. Little things right there, boy. Man, it don't take long to start working with sweat when you got all these clothes on, I tell you. "30 degrees in Bowling Green, 28 here, yep." You in Bowling Green, Brandon? William Howe, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Yes, I do. Now, when I got that first load, I didn't think my chainsaw would get running, so I just split the first batch by hand. I need some exercise, though. Been sitting at home for a couple weeks. It's getting back in shape. Yeah, my wood splitter's over there, but I'm almost thinking about dragging it over here though now. Because all that stuff got them little knots in it. It's gonna be a pain. I don't know if I feel like working that hard. Hello, Claudette, how you doing? Yeah, I think about getting it up. This is starting to turn into a workout. This far burned pretty good though. It's good and dry. Yeah, that's the reason I bought the tractor and the wood splitter. To work smarter, not harder. We had them have a hard time remembering not to work too hard. I'm good. I hope winter go away. Yeah, me too. How's Claudette doing? Yeah, let's go get that wood splitter. I'm tired of that. Whew. Good workout. Have to work out bringing that thing over here. Can't wait to get everything set up. I can leave it one spot. I hate leaving it sitting there. It's kind of in the way and stuff, but whew. And it's loud too. Excuse me, shoo. I'm celebrating it right now, Claudette. Working. Excuse me for a second, I'm gonna check the bread. Whew. Mercy. You need people and cake. I got a piece of cake in the cabin, and you're my people. So you're celebrating it with me. So. All right. Volume on y'all for a little bit so that's loud. Why this thing quitting on me now for? Pretty new filter. My off button keeps vibrating off. Well, I made easy work of that one. Yeah, the off and on button. That's why it went off. It's got a little clicker. You got to click it on. I guess I forgot to click it on that. Okay, let's go back. Nice to have. Yeah, sure is. Save me from working my tail off trying to bust it. Hi, Sherry. How you doing? Can't believe it's snowing. Yeah, me neither. It was coming down for a second just now. It was like, oh man, we're coming another little blizzard. Appreciate you coming in, Sherry. Eric LaPointe. Hey, how you doing? Just gonna ask. His on-off switch didn't sound like it's firing. Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the little switch wasn't staying on. Another storm. I'm preparing myself right now as we speak. Yeah, I know it. Hope you prepared yourself pretty good. Is the choke still on? No, okay. Maybe we got all that stuff taken care of. Maybe you can wedge a little piece of sticking. Yeah. Pretty soon, time to light a fire. Yep. Roll calls, take a break at your birthday. Yeah. I did. I went inside and had a little cup of cocoa and dropped my gloves out. Looks like you got more snow than me. I'm good. Where's Bella? Bella's at home. I didn't bring her. She's still a little pup. She's home with Mama. Kind of hard to watch that little pup. I was gonna bring Angus, but he's Mama's guard dog, so I was gonna bring him, but all them two do is fight. They just play too much, and he's got a hurt leg, and Angus has got a hurt leg where they play too much, don't you? He walked over to the door while ago and said, like, let me in. It's too snowing too hard, didn't he? Huh? You wanna go inside? Huh? Yeah, I was thinking about lighting a little fire and cooking me some food. If it keeps snowing. The weather's so cold. Take care. Yeah, thank you. What? What? You want to go in, don't you? Here, I'll be back. I'm going to put him inside. Come on, go inside. You want me to draw? Where you at? I'll run your playlist later. Oh, thank you so much. How you been doing lately? Good to see you. All right, that should last me a couple weeks. Getting full again. I hate it when my wood pile gets low. That stupid thing done fell apart. Something done broke on it. I turn that thing around. Put you over here for a second. My temporary prop. I'm gonna get me another tripod. This thing's, I've done abused it too much. The head of it comes off and the rod falls down in there. Right back. Get by the snow for a minute. Sorry if y'all see my nose running, but I sure wasn't expecting all this snow to come down today, I tell you. I didn't think there was that much of a chance of snow today. My little temporary tractor shed has worked out pretty good. It didn't collapse with all that snow and ice on it, which is good. Oh, my phone done hit red again. I knew it. There's only 56% chance. I hate dragging that little charger with the cord around. Is the chat froze? Can't tell. Man, I done it again. Hello, Callium. Callium. That stupid thing keeps coming apart. I have to put some silicone on or something. Come out of there. Why did it start doing that? How you doing today? Ah. Did we get 3,000 hours yet? No. I was hoping to get them by this weekend. My, excuse me, my, last time I checked, I didn't check it today. Yesterday, my 365 hours, in your 365 days, I was only 26 hours short. But in the Earn tab in the YouTube studio, I'm still like 150 hours short, which I was close from that. It climbs a bunch, then it loses a bunch. Because, you know, you lose hours every day, too, from last year's videos at this time. There. I got it out, thankfully. It's, you know, it's frustrating, but what are you going to do? You know, I was so close, I thought. and then you're not. You're so close, you check the thing, and you're like, oh man, I'm getting close. And then I done lost hours. I don't get it. It's climbing though. I mean, it's in my earn tab at one time I was only 100 hours short. But I think in the last 28 days I got 400 some hours, which is like, okay, if I got 400 some hours, you're telling me I got that many hours last year on this and that one day? I know YouTube is 7 days behind, so it really hurt me not. I had a bunch of people playing my playlist for me, which is I'm grateful. But then the snowstorm hit and it's ice for the last 3 weeks. I, didn't put out much videos. Had a couple stuff logged up in the library a little bit, so I could put a couple little things out, but nothing. It's so hard to store up videos, because I'll take 2 or 3 days worth of work and it'll be a 20-minute video. So it's like, how do you keep going? Let me get my little charger thing. Plug it back in before my phone goes dead. But I appreciate everybody that's been playing my hour watch list and stuff, playlist. The YouTube community I run around is awesome. I do play my playlist when I'm at home a lot. And then I'll play other people's too, because, you can only play yours on so much that it won't count. So, and people that play mine, I try to play theirs. I'll put them on the TV and let them run all night. When I'm up here, though, it's harder to run them all night because I don't have a TV. Well, I got a TV, but it don't work on the internet or anything. So I got my laptop. I have run it a couple of times overnight for people because I can charge it up, So I got my generator so I can charge stuff up. I got a couple of little them marine batteries that I use first. Like it's running off the marine battery right now, my Starlink, so you don't hear a generator running all the time. When the batteries get down, I'll put them on a generator and charge them back up. I thought I lost you there for a second. Well, it's a wet snow, I tell you, wet. I have a battery charger. I love battery chargers on the go. Keeps my phone staged. Yes, I got 2 or 3 of these little things. Cause you out here running around, you can't just plug your phone. Excuse me. You just plug your phone in, So you gotta have them little things. I'll run them down and I'll put everything. I'll plug as many things as I can in a generator. Now that Tracy's local learning is fully monetized. Yeah, I seen that. I congratulate her on that. That's amazing. She got fully monetized. I can get you more. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm just working toward my, temporary, the 3,000 hours. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for coming by. Have a phone and a laptop. Oh. Yeah, that's the YouTube community. There's a lot of community. There's a lot of awesome people out there to play your playlist for you and stuff and help you out. You gotta turn, so I try to play as many people as I can because I know they've been playing mine a lot. It's very grateful about that. Indebted to a lot of people. It's amazing. You try to watch. I'm subscribed to about, I don't know how many people, thousands of people, I guess. And you try to watch as many people as you can, plus watch videos and learning stuff. And because I try to watch a lot of videos about solar stuff, trying to hook it up and stuff, because I'm lost on that crap. I can build the stuff to hold them on and mount them and everything, but actually hooking them up, it seems complicated. Some people make it look easy. They say, oh, you can do it yourself. Okay. How'd Emma do on her competition, Jennifer? You love to watch my pre. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Brandon, I think I'm subscribed to you. Do you have content? Do you put out content? I can't remember. So many people, like I said. She got a medal on the beam. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, I do. I have to go back and make sure I'm sub to you. I think I am. I'm sub to so many people, it's hard to keep track. Have I been on your channel, do you know? I hate to ask you that. Just sweet, it's me, Shelly. Oh, how's you, Shelly? You came into my life. Oh, okay, yeah. How you doing? I think I remember coming on your live yesterday. Shelly and Joey. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see so many. I go with so many. It's hard to keep track. I'm sorry if I forget. With my son, the musician. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm going to go inside for a minute. My nose is getting cold. If y'all don't mind coming inside with me for a minute. Warm up a little bit. Whew. Wally was smart for coming in. Chicken Uncle Bob. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I think my nose is getting a little cold. It's red. I've been outside all day mostly. I know if my feet started getting a little cold too. Get one of them insulated socks. You're good, thanks. Ah, that's good. It says it's only been on for 230 minutes. That don't seem right. Ain't even 2 hours. No, it is 60. That's 4 hours. What am I thinking? See? The cold done got to my brain. How'd you watch hours? They're coming along. Uncle Bob. I was, they're creeping up there. I said last time I checked my 365, which they say that counts. I've heard the 365 is what it is now, and the earn is what it is when YouTube catches up. But I don't know. I've been meaning to, look for it a bit more. But according to my 365, I'm only like 26 hours short. But the earn and YouTube Studio, I'm like 100. I think it was, what did I say, 125, 150 hours short still. And I was a lot closer than that before, but it's up and down, up and down. And YouTube is behind. And doing this 4-hour live here, hopefully it'll help. I appreciate everybody that's been playing it for me. Yes, with a variable for what the same, but watch out, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it would be like when, because YouTube is 5 days or 7 days behind what they actually are, but I mean, according to my last 28 days, I've got over 400 hours, so that's good. $96 likes. Woo, man, y'all are awesome today. I was going to try to do come on and just start like 1 o'clock or so and go till sometime tonight. But I was going to light a fire outside and cook my food on open fire. But it keeps snowing. Which I guess a little snow ain't going to hurt to cook. Have a fire down here. Oh. I'm gonna go outside and get a couple pieces of that wood I just got and burn it. See how it's doing, how it burns. Give me a second. What's missing there? I tell you, don't smell like. It don't smell like elm wood. Some kind of elm. It could be. Let's see how that stuff burns. Your niece is close as well to 3K, maybe another month. Yeah, it's I think that's what I said about 2 or 3 weeks ago, right before I had to go home before this big snowstorm come, a big ice storm. I was within 100 hours. But then, started losing some because I wasn't putting nothing out. Wasn't able to do it live. That's why I did it live the other day at home. Just put on a new little puppy for an hour. I hope she gets there pretty quick. Sometimes it's hard to keep up watch her. It is. Sometimes I just get frustrated and don't even look at it for a few days. Like, well, maybe it just jumped big time. It's trying to snow here. It's just warming up though, huh? It warmed up here last week. And it done turned off cold again and started snowing. Lives helps a lot, yeah. So 4 hour live, we only need 16 of them, huh? 4 weekends, yeah. Had to get them going. So I tried to do a big live today, so. Now, Let me get out of this thing before it gets too warm. I don't want to get too warm in here. Oh, my jacket is wet. Oh man, it's soaked. Well, I probably started getting cold. It's soaking wet on the backside. The snow is wet. Get this fire rolling in here and warm it up, son. I did my gloves. Put them on the stove, dry them out some. The robots love your channel. What do you mean the robots? I love your cabin, so beautiful. Thank you, Brandon. I build robots all day. Oh, you build robots all day? Oh. Let's get out of that thing. Leaning on me. I definitely gotta get me a new tripod. This thing is falling apart on me. Yeah, I love my cabin. I've gone for 3 weeks. I was getting depressed. I couldn't get back here to it. Yeah, I started to notice my feet started getting a little cold. Come in and warm up. I didn't realize my coat was soaking wet like that. Never even thought about all that wet snow hit me. You build robots all day. I'm having a stupid moment. What kind of robots? YouTube robots or like robots? Oh, 97 likes. Only 3 more likes for 100. That'd be amazing. Should I go outside? I almost hate to waste my wood outside burning and building a fire. I got so much. I got all the scrap wood around though. I could use some of that. My fire pit is soaking wet from the rain it had. Now the snow. It took a while to get it to dry out. And it's almost 6 o'clock now. Before I had enough coals to build a fire to be able to cook on. It'll be another hour or so, if not longer, before you get a good. If I was gonna do that, I should have started the fire earlier. Middle of snack day. I'm getting hungry. I ate this morning about. We have one that feeds ducks. Ah, really? That's pretty cool. You mean you build robots like around your place to feed your own animals, or you build stuff like that to? Sorry, I had to get a couple crackers in me. I ate this morning at 10:30. It's been a while since I've ate. Ooh. I should have ate something when I come in and I had that hot chocolate earlier. Let's see, I need to start prepping me some food. Cause I bought me what are you having for dinner? Since it's my birthday, I bought me a little ribeye steak. I was gonna cook that and a baked potato. I was hoping to cook it on the fire outside, but because it tastes so much better. I could cook it on the grill. I'm thinking just now just cook it in a cast iron skillet with some onions and a baked potato. So I could. Get my tater started now. While I'm talking to y'all, sweet people. build them and hopefully sell them. Well, man, that sounds like a good idea. People probably love that. Love steak potato. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite meals. That and barbecue. Put some sea salt on it. Oven. Potatoes in the oven. Cook it in that cast iron with some garlic butter. Cast iron is the only way to cook. Cook it my smaller one. Yeah, that forever chemical skillet ain't no good. I got butter, but I don't think I got any garlic. I thought I at least had some garlic powder. Put some thyme, cooking some thyme on it, some butter. It'd be good. Cast iron, it's pretty good cook. Snowing again, looks like. Man, it ain't gonna stop snowing. I got all kinds of seasoning, but sometimes I just put a little bit of everything on there and just play with it. See, the tater had to cook a while before I start my steak. Yeah, I really like to cook my steaks on an open fire, on the coals, especially if you got some good oak and stuff. It gives it that good flavor. But I've cooked plenty of them in cast iron. They come out pretty good too. So I cooked me a steak and potato, and I got me a piece of chocolate cake over with no icing on it. I'll heat it up a little bit, warm it up some. Warm chocolate cake is good. I had a great Christmas this year. I hope I have a better Christmas next year. Yeah. I'm glad you had a good one. I got some time. I'll probably put some egg on there. And I got my rosemary. I do got some time. I'll put some in on there. Sometimes I'll just cut up some onions too, cook in there with it, some onions with it. I might do that. How's that wood burning? Is it catching on fire? Huh? It's burning pretty good. That thing, it draws so good. You can just sit there and have the door open. You don't have to worry about it smoking up the cabin. It draws good. Let me lower you down a little bit. You can see it better. Watch the fire. Ain't gonna have no fire outside, don't look like. Too cold cook outside, yeah, it's. If it wasn't so snowy and the fire pit was a bit drier, I mean, as long as it ain't too cold, I mean, 28 degrees, 25 degrees, that's not too bad if you're by the fire. You got a good enough one, but I mean, it's kind of late now to start a fire because of, and they say the fire pit's wet and stuff, so it'd take a while for it to actually dry everything out. If you're out by the fire, you know, it's kind of warm. But I'm getting kind of hungry. It's already 6 o'clock. It's gonna be at least another hour because it takes a potato about an hour. Hello, Lola. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, not too bad. Been outside all day in the snow playing outside in the snow all day. Come inside to warm up and get me some dinner started. That wood seems to be burning pretty good. I like it draws that good because sometimes I just sit there in a chair and just have the door open and just watch the fire. Yeah, it's burning pretty good. How's Lola doing today? Appreciate you coming in though. Yeah, I figure I'll put you on this. Do you ever own a laptop? Yes, I have a little MacBook. It's got a camera on it, I think, that you can watch stuff or think, but I don't know how to use it. I barely know how to use it to edit my videos on it. It took me forever to figure out how to set it up when I got it. Because I am a technical dummy. Especially trying to learn on your own. Now, if somebody sit down and with you and show me, I'm a hands-on. I don't like reading instructions. I'm doing fine, thanks. Have a blessed day, brother. I think we're connected. Do Willie's hang out? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sub to you. Is that correct? Yeah. Have a Chromebook. It's mine's it's a MacBook. Apple. I forget what it is. I thought when you got one, you know, it comes on, but you got to do all this stuff to even get it to turn on. To set it up and stuff. Yeah, I was on, I think Willie's last night. A lot of time I get on Willie's and just turn him on because sometimes he just goes out and parks off in the desert somewhere and looks off at the mountains. I like to look at that. Sometimes I'll just turn him on and I'll be busy doing something. And like yesterday, he was playing music inside last night. Or was that Friday night? Might have been, no, was it last night? And I had him on, and I got busy doing something and forgot all about him on, come back and he was off. I go in a lot of people's lives and just watch and don't even say nothing. Sometimes I just come in and listen to the conversations going on. We got some nice views at Willie's for sure. Yes, it is. Yeah, he goes up on top of those mountains and them big old mountains in the background and stuff. Pretty cool to look at. I watch people that New Mexico and Texas, same way, show mountains in the background and stuff. Colorado. Which I'm right in the middle of mountains, but you know, looking at other mountains is pretty cool. Hello, Kevin Duell. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Oh yeah, they getting dry now. My gloves are dry. Man, I can't believe that was soaking wet. That's probably I didn't feel my jacket getting wet like that on me. All right, excuse me for 1 second. I gotta go drain the whatchamacallit. there. Get this thing rolling. Forgot I left my chainsaw outside too, so I brought it in. When it's warm outside, I record videos on my phone. Code record on my laptop. You can record the videos on your laptop? I didn't know that. Let's see, you're not in front of the camera, are you? Let's put you directly in front of it. Take you down one more notch on the tripod and get you lower so you can get an even better view of it. How about that? Oh, it's heating up now. Yeah, I didn't know you could record on your laptop. I got a little GoPro I record on sometimes. I try to get two different angles at the same time. I'll have my phone going, then have the GoPro and sometimes I have the GoPro on my head. I wear it on top of my head so you can actually see what I'm doing, which I got some videos like that. Of cutting trees down so you can actually see me using the saw, cutting the tree down, then switch back to the phone to show, back. Hello, Quotes for a Better Life Now. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, 100 likes. Thank y'all. That's amazing. That is truly amazing. Amazing. I appreciate that so much, everyone. Get you leveled up here. Place the GoPro in the front of the feeder, huh? Yeah, them GoPros, I've noticed the battery don't last on them long, I tell you that. That thing gets hot. Do you have a bird feeder? No, I have, I feed hummingbirds. I have hummingbird feeders. I feed them. I was gonna do that this year, because I didn't do it at all last year of filming them. I was gonna, one year, I had them so used to me, I would put the feeder I would lay down on a bench and put the feeder on my chest. And they would come up and land there and feed. And you get a bird's eye view. Sometimes I thought they was gonna poke my eye out with their little beaks. They was flying around so much. That's cool though. I want to do it this year. And one time I held it like right up. I was laying down and held it right there. Held it. And they come up and bzzz. I thought that was neat. I never did film it. I don't know why. Hello, Hill Sprout Music. Nice fire. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're doing good. You have a pellet stove, heat in your house. Yeah, I hear they do pretty good, but you gotta buy the pellets. I know some people got them and got them automatic feeders, like they kind of like just feed it automatically. It's like, which makes it sweet, but you know, with all these woods around, trees, it's like, I need to get me a bigger one. Cause I got this thing like 20 years ago and it was already used. I got it for 50 bucks. It keeps it pretty good. It just the wood don't last long, you know. You can stoke it up real good and about 3 hours later, it's kind of done for. Maniac. Just woke up. Appreciate that. I think they start coming around back around here in April and May. How's Maniac doing today? Excuse me, you just woke up from a nap? Or you been sleeping all day, Maniac? Did he? Yeah. Yeah, so it's April, May. Howdy, Georgia, we had bumblebees come. Yeah. I think back in like the first or second week of January, it got kind of warm here, like up in the 50s for a few days, and I saw flies. And I'm not mistaken, I think I did see a couple bees out flying around. Went to church, back to bed, we're out fast, yeah. Well, you're getting old, Maniac. I can understand. I catch myself wanting to take a nap sometimes too, but I feel so terrible when I wake up from a nap. Unless it's just like a little quick 5-minute nap, you know, or something like that, but it's hard to go to sleep for 5 minutes. So I try not to nap, I do catch myself trying to fall asleep though in the chair at nighttime sometimes. Oh, get back up, squat down like that, don't feel good. We rooted a member today for his birthday at church. What does rooted mean? Roasted, oh. Did you roast him good? Well, you was in church when you roast him, so I guess it was all good, clean fun. I've watched some of them celebrity roast. They roast them celebrities. I think it's pretty funny. He's an Ohio native born in 1939. He's got more energy than you. 1939, so it makes him 87. He's getting up there. My dad will be turning 90 here in a couple weeks. We're gonna have a big birthday party for him. In 1939, had its first ever televised baseball game. Oh. Also, Hewlett Packard Computer Company was begun in 1939. You rode a Corvette and saw a much better view? No. But try to get y'all a better view here. Excuse me for a second. pick y'all up. How about that one? Start warming up in here a little bit now. Feels pretty good inside. I noticed the outside thing said 25 degrees. And it's 55 in here, so start warming up some. You surprised why he don't lay in front of the fire? No, he don't like the fire. He scares him, I guess. He's over there laying in a chair. Love to get a tripod. They're pretty cheap. That one I got, I find it online. I think it's only like 20 bucks. It's a cheap one, you know. I had one before that, was cheaper than that, but it fell apart like pretty quick. I need a better one than that one. I've done had to wire that one together a couple of times. Aries, how you doing? You had a plan for a while, we gotta go. Oh, I appreciate that whole much. Thank you. What does a tripod do? It holds it for you. Instead of, you know, because when I first started filming, I would just like prop it up on a rock or a tree stump or something, but you always didn't get the best view. But they got handles, you can give them different angles, and you can adjust the leg height on them and stuff to, you know, it just holds your phone for you, and you can spin them around and stuff as you're talking to people and stuff like that. Like I say, when I first started filming, I didn't even realize I wasn't even using a tripod until I saw other people, you know, using a tripod and stuff. I was like, I need to get me one of them. My cold is almost dried up. Dry? Is that a close enough view or you want more? Give you a real bird's eye view of that fire. Thinking about getting one. They're a pretty good investment. I mean, they got some that's pretty expensive, I guess, but I always just try to cheap them because I hate to buy one, but they sure come in handy because sometimes where you're at, you can always find a rock or how often you have to get up at night to keep the fire going. That depends on when I go to bed. I usually go to bed about midnight, and if it's, depends on how cold it is, if it gets down getting pretty cold, I'll make sure to set my phone about every 2.5 to 3 hours to get up and put wood in there. And like last, when I went to bed, it was still 40 degrees outside, so I just stoked it up pretty good and slept all night and got up this morning, it was still, before I went to bed, I think I had it up to 68 degrees in here, and I got up this morning, it was still 55. But now tonight, it's supposed to get down to like 18 or something like that, so I'll have to make sure I get up. The colder it is, the more you have to get up because, you know, that fire, if you got some good coals in there now, you know, you can get 3 or 4 hours out of it. If I'm really tired, I'll set my alarm for about 4.5 hours if it's got good coals in it, because if I get up, you might not have no logs in there burning, but the coals are still good. So you get up and just throw some logs in it, you know, go back to bed, it'll take off and keep you going. That way, you only got to get up once. When I go back to midnight, I'll, you know, set my alarm for like 4:30. Was that Dad today? No. I come back to the cabin yesterday. I got here yesterday afternoon about 4 o'clock, 4:30. No, Maniac, I can't burn coal in that because it don't have fire brick in it. It's not a coal stove. To burn coal, you gotta have fire brick in your stove. But there's a place around here you can buy it, I think. No, it wasn't my vehicle. He must have had another visitor. If I get me another wood burning stove, I'm gonna get one with, I'm thinking about when I do my addition, put my new bedroom on stuff, I'm gonna put that wood burning stove over there, I think. Then I'm gonna try to put a better stove here that can, you know, burn fire all night long. And I'm gonna get one with fire brick in it so I can burn coal, because that coal, man, it puts out some heat. Maybe that's when my feet are cold. My shoes are wet. They're waterproof, but let's dry our shoes on. Cold's the way to go, yeah. I'll say it puts off some good heat and they burn, you know. If you got some good coal in there from your wood, you throw a couple chunks of coal in there, that coal burn hot and keep you going on that long. That's why I say I definitely want to get a better stove. Well, when I built this cabin and stuff, it was just a weekend thing, you know what I mean? And I wasn't gonna be up here too much in the winter time, so I figured, for as cheap as I got that stove, it was worth it. I said I only paid $50 for it. Yeah, time that song already said it's waterproof. I never could wear a watch. Well, I did with woodworking, I try to wear a watch, but constantly you get sawdust underneath of it and stuff, and then you get hooked on stuff, and I just had to give up. That's why I couldn't even wear a wedding ring either, because you get so much sawdust underneath of it, so you're constantly taking it off. Then you're afraid, your ring will get caught as you're pushing boards through the table saw and stuff, you think you might get hooked on something, so it has happened to people. I just got tired of all the sawdust getting stuck up in it and stuff. Yeah, I never wore jewelry. Necklaces, bracelets, watches, rings, anything like that. And I'm usually pretty good at telling time just by where the sun's at. I used to test myself a lot, just like you kind of look up at the sun, see where it's at, you guess, and you go check the time. It's like usually I was always pretty close because you get in the same area. If you're in the same area all the time, you kind of get used to where the sun's at. I lose everything. I don't lose nothing. I've never lost a wallet or anything like that. I just feel like I always just had a hard time wearing anything like that. Seemed like it was always in the way. Tater over. It's been in there for a while. Ow! Sucker top. Dang it. Hot tater. Sounds a good timepiece, it sure is. Once you get kind of used to telling time by the sun, you really don't need nothing else, because you're usually pretty close. Unless you're trying to be by the minute. I can usually guess pretty close though. weekend went fast. Sure did. Well, I spent yesterday loading my truck up with everything, make sure, coolers, getting all my supplies and loading them up. And driving here for 2 hours and then unloading everything and cleaning the wood stove out, getting the ashes out, getting the fire started. And the older you get, the faster it goes. Maniac already know that. Maniac. I see you hit 200 subscribers, Brandon. You like sour cream? I never was much on sour cream. Hey Gilly, how you doing? Talked in and say howdy. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's alright with fire. It's inside of a wood burner stove. I would be outside doing one, but it's snowing and cold. Big dreams. How you doing, Courtney? Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Did you get a good hard day's work at the house today? It's a crazy experience. Your dad knows for sure. Yeah. I mean, the days go by slowly, but when you reflect back, you think something happened like a couple days ago, and it was 2 weeks ago. You're like, what? Like I say, it's already, February's already over almost, and it just seemed like the year just started. It's awful nice of everyone coming to my live today and hanging out for a while. I greatly appreciate it. Everything's nice and white outside now. Got kind of muddy with that wet snow, but it freezed tonight. That means the snow will be around for a while until it warms back up. Warm this place up some more. 55 degrees, so let's get it up to 60. I was only going to do a couple hour, 2 hour live day, but I was outside cutting some of that wood, but it's been going for quite a while now. But thank you so much, Gilly. I appreciate you coming in. You take care of yourself now. Stay safe out there. I appreciate you. Love the sound of a crackling fire. Oh yeah. I do that before I go to bed. I'll stoke it up real good and then it start rolling. You lay there going to sleep, listen to it, cracking away and roaring. But you shut that door, it draws even harder. It really gets to roaring. Excuse me for a second, I'll get you even better angle. You can watch the fire even more. Get you a little lower. Did I ring the dinner bell? I got a potato in the oven cooking right now, so when it gets close to being done, I'm gonna throw a steak in the cast iron skillet. Crackling fire, so peaceful. It is, Brandon. Electric fireplace? No, they don't crackle. Fake fires don't crackle. I guess you could always put a soundtrack on of a crackling fire while you watch your fire. It's a box. You mean you hook it to your fireplace? Why would you want to hook it to your fireplace? Or what? Why? How does it work if you hook it to your fireplace? Would it be just crackle or? Makes a crackling sound. That's why I was saying you could probably just on YouTube you can find a lot of some stuff that they sell just run a crackling the sound of a fire. There's one that's pretty nice. It's like a big nice log cabin, a great big fire. It's not a wood burning stove, but it's a fireplace. And they got a big old fire. I think it's AI, but it looks real and it's sweet. Rice Krispies. They only crackle so long until they get sogged out. Makes you wonder what they do to those Rice Krispies to make them crackle like that. Like those pop rocks you used to put in your mouth, they would pop and crack in your mouth. Dog food and win-win, yep. tater's been cooking for a good 45 minutes. It's starting to get a little soft, so it's getting close. Probably another half hour on that. This big tater, it's gonna take a while to cook. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Watching on YouTube before I got mine. Oh yeah. Well, if you're watching a big old fire on YouTube, you don't need to watch nothing else. I'm not even watching the fire through the stove. I'm watching it through the computer. Water? Let me go with some water. There's some water. I had my phone. I did a live like that. I put the phone in front of the wood burner stove, had the door open, and it shut down because it got too hot. I'll block it. See how? No, it's not too warm. Cheers. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Hope you had a nice day. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. I've been outside all day in the snow, collected firewood, finally come inside and got a little fire going so people could watch, and I was prepping me some meal for dinner. I forgot to chat while it was starting. I hope everybody's going to everybody else's channel and checking them out and subscribing and supporting each other. I'm cooking. I got a potato in the oven now and I'm fixing to cook a steak. I'm gonna cook a little birthday steak. I was gonna cook it outside on the fire, but it's snowing and cold outside, so I'm gonna cook it in a cast iron skillet, I guess. Traveling. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Hope your day's been going well so far. I think it got kind of hot and shut me off. I scoot you back. And I just lost you there for a second. Yeah, it buffered for a second and shut off. It got too hot. I had to set it back. I had to scoot back. Resume it. Any major hours? No, not yet, boy. Getting closer. I'm gaining hours, but you know, unfortunately, you lose hours every day too. The way YouTube does stuff. according to your 365, I was on like, 25 hours short, 26 hours short. But the earn tab still says I'm like 150 short, which I was a lot closer to that before. But it's funny because I got over 400 hours in the past 28 days, so. The earn tab takes time to catch up. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard you can go by the 365 because it's actually the closest, but then, the earn has to catch up. So if I'm not close with the 365, so when YouTube catches up, I should be pretty close. And doing a big old long live today, I've been on for over 5 hours, so I'm back at the cabin, so I should be able to do some more lives and make some videos, so I should be pretty close with all the help of this great YouTube community. Everybody is awesome. Great people. Much love to everyone. I'm grateful. A lot of nice people out there. Took 2 weeks for your earn to catch up. Yeah, so by the time it catches up, I should be pretty close there or there. Because I know you lose hours from every day. I shouldn't be losing too many hours because last year about this time the weather's about the same, so you kind of like drop off and be able to do videos because it's just so nacky outside. You're almost fully monetized, less than 100 hours. Oh, great. My year ends, I think, I posted my first video right at the end of February. But I never really understood that year-end mark. Does that, I thought you just go by 365 days. As long as you get your hours within the 365 days, I know you lose hours every day, but as long as you're gaining more than you're losing, sooner or later you're bound to catch up to get there. But I don't quite understand it, yeah. So this is, I think the end of this month will be like 2 years I'll be doing this, so. I know I'm up to 1,110 subscribers, I think. I've got 6,553 views in the last 28 days and 414 hours. But over here in real time, it says I've got almost 10,000 views in the past 48 hours. Wow. What? I just checked the earn tab and it says I got 2,879 hours. So I'm like 121 hours I still need, I guess. But YouTube being behind, I might be pretty close to that. Alright, my tater is getting pretty soft, so I think it's about time to throw the steak in there. I don't know how to check my 365 on my MacBook. I can go to analytics, but it don't show my 365. I'm not sure how to do that. I'll check my phone real quick. If I take, yeah, I'll be back. I'm not turned off. I'll be back real quickly. The 365 says 2,971. So 26 hours. On the 365, I only need 26 more hours. So if YouTube being behind, it's probably there. Can't wait until spring? Yeah, me too, Brandon. I'll try to run your playlist a little bit for you, Poetic. Hope you get that last 100 hours you need. Darn tab is not. Yeah, so, well, ain't it, it's up to date. The 365 is up to date, except ain't YouTube like 5 or 7 days behind on being caught up. So you just need 26 hours to get partial, yeah. That's why I'm doing this little birthday live today to help. Because I say I haven't been able to do much video in here in the past few weeks because of all the weather. Yeah, so after that big milestone of getting to 3,000, then it's just a matter of getting that fully monetized, which springtime's pretty close, so it should hopefully happen pretty fast. Well, thank you, Poetic. Yeah, I'm 1 year older today. I'm not sure when I actually put my first video out. I'll have to go look to know when my YouTube channel birthday is. It's pretty close. I know it's sometime at the end of February, right the 1st of March. Why do you keep turning off on me for? just started my steak. Mmm. Yummy, yep. Yeah. Hope so, because I'm getting hungry. My potatoes almost done. Okay, poetic. I appreciate you coming in and thank you. And blessings to you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Everybody go out and check out Poetic Chairs. She's got an amazing channel, makes some great music. make a ceiling over there. You get hungry by the second. Mercy. Been 9 hours till I ate except for 2 little crackers. I'm starving. As Daniel says, we're outdoors. Starving. Thank you so much, Brandon. I love that you've been here pretty much the whole time. Appreciate it, bud. You're awesome. I probably won't stay on much longer when this food gets ready. I'm going to eat. I don't think y'all want to watch me eat. I'm going to be tearing this thing up. Everybody here is awesome. It's been amazing. Everybody's hung out with me most of the day. I know time is precious, and to come in here and sit for a while, even if it's just for a few minutes, is greatly appreciated. It's a little more exciting when you're out and about doing stuff, you know. again to you, Mike. Appreciate you coming back in. I had to move the live to indoors. So I let people watch the fire while I was cooking me some dinner. Oh, that's fire. Got the phone facing the fire, and you'll be watching me eat, huh? It goes, it goes. I've only did one little live that's been this long. Kind of weird being on this long. Hanging out. Great experience so far. I appreciate that, Brandon. I really appreciate you being here today, buddy. You've been here a long time today. Are you turning that stick up? No, man, it's almost done. I'm just buttering it up real good right now. Sizzling a little bit. My potatoes done. Pulled it out of the oven. And it is done. Potato done. Oh yeah. Mercy. There's the finished product. been waiting for this all day. Now I got Wally looking at me like, where's mine? No garlic butter, but that put a little thyme on there. Mm. Sorry if I'm not talking too much right now, but my mouth is pretty busy. You like to put A1 and Heinz 57 at the same time, or you just like both of them? I try not to put anything on mine unless it turns out super dry or something, ain't got much flavor. I used to like A1, but for some reason I kind of lost my taste for it after I tried that the thick and hearty A1 sauce. It's thick and hearty instead of regular A1. Both at the same time? You ever tried the thick and hearty A1 sauce, steak sauce? I think that's where they come up with that at. It's kind of like Heinz 57 and A1 mixed together. Yeah, so now since I tried that thick and hearty, ever since if I do use steak sauce, it's that. Heinz 57 is pretty good too. The last time I tried this regular A1 steak sauce, I didn't like it no more. But I used to drown my steak in this stuff. Please? Yeah, sit down. Hello, local review. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. It's almost time to put some more wood in the stove. Hello, Brenda Huckabee. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? Excuse me, but I'm behind the camera eating some dinner. Get a good mess of coals. Good mess of coals in there. Maybe a couple more pieces. Matchmakers, hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Brenda, it's my birthday. I've been a birthday live today. I was outside most of the day in the snow, collecting firewood and stuff. It got dark and cold, so I come inside and put the camera on the stove and cooking some dinner. fine. That's good to hear, Brenda. Ooh, I'm almost full. Ooh, I think I'm done. That was pretty good. I mean, I was beyond hungry though. Quite eat all that potato though. Filled me up. I'm gonna eat me a little piece of chocolate cake. Birthday cake. I'll be done. Probably ain't got room to fit this, but I'm gonna regret eating this cake, but man, I'd like a nice little piece of chocolate cake over top of a good meal. Ah. Shy guy, hey, how you doing? Just happened to see the live stream of Top 5 Second birthday. Appreciate that. Hope your weekend went well, Shy guy. Oh, it's not been too bad. I mean, except for the snow and cold. Woke up this morning and the sun was shining. I know it's gonna be cold today, but I wasn't expecting a snowstorm all day. But I was out and about. Collected a little bit of firewood today and got the tractor out. Got it all split and stacked up. Got to eat me a nice steak dinner. It's snow we got here today because good wet snow, so it's kind of melting a little bit, seems like. Sometimes it snows so hard, I couldn't hardly keep your eyes open to see, but you know, everything's nice and white out there. Good, all ready for the cabin? Yeah, well, I'm here at the cabin, yeah. So I figured I would do a birthday live and go pretty much most of the day. Janine, you're back. Second life. Thank you. I just finished my birthday dinner and a nice little piece of chocolate cake. So I'm set for the evening now. I'm full and stuffed. Full and stuffed. Yeah, okay. Gotta be either one, huh? So it's been a pretty good day. Even Wally got a few pieces of little steak. I gave him the real fatty pieces I didn't want to eat. Now I gotta clean up the mess, which I don't want to do. Bad thing about cooking is cleaning. Get up and do something, walk some of the suit off. Maybe I'll collect a little bit more firewood, bring it into the cabin for the night. Hello, Eric. Meet Life with Stardashians. How you doing? Did you have a good day? Working today? Cold night over there? Yeah, it's supposed to get down. It's only got up to 28 today, and I think it's 24 now. It's supposed to get down in the teens. Tomorrow's only supposed to be in the 20s. I think it's supposed to start warming back up a little bit after that, like 40, I think, Wednesday maybe. So it's just melt some of the snow off. Grandma Jay, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Okay, man, strange weekend. Not as busy as usual. Well, I guess you're bound to have some slow nights. Maybe because it's a bunch of college games going on today and stuff. 25 tonight over here, yeah. Brenda, I see you got 390 subscribers. I just subscribed to you. And let's make you a standard moderator. There you go, Brenda. I don't expect to do anything with that except for checking out everybody else's channel and subscribing and supporting each other. I don't get no trolls, so I don't think anybody has to time anybody out, but I kind of leave it up to myself to do that. How's Grandma Jay doing? Did you have a good day today? No snow though? Yeah, man, it snowed here all day. Knuckles, you back? I just got to eat my birthday dinner and a small piece of chocolate cake. I appreciate that, Shy Guy. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you stopping by. You've been playing? Yeah, I played all day today. It's alright to play in the snow sometimes. You too, Shy Guy. Blessings to you. Firewood. Knuckles? Hi. Seen this? I got this. And I tried to show it to Dad, but I think you already left. I got something for you. Walnut Slingshot. As soon as I get the bark off. Pretty close to being the same size. Pretty even. Ought to be a good one. soaked in the creek for a couple days. This should help water dry it instead of just natural drying. So I thought it might be make a pretty good little slingshot or a natty. Appreciate y'all coming back in, saying hello again. Pretty sweet. Wow, I've been doing this live for almost 7 hours. It's the longest live I've ever done. Johnny Hope. I don't feel much like washing dishes, I tell you that. Might have to save them for the morning. Washing my breakfast dishes. Might have to though, I don't much on letting dishes set. Thank you, Deneen. Appreciate that. We're ready to set Atlanta. NASCAR's already running. Got at least clean my skillet. Can't stand to let my hair trying skillet sit around and get. Hello, strength, patience, and love. What you need is a fire, stay warm. Mark Knuckles back. Appreciate y'all. Good mess of coals in there, boy, over there. Cast iron skillets cleaned and re-seasoned. You stay warm? Oh yeah, you gotta stay warm. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Patience. Had a good day. Snowed all day. You have snow live going on. Snow in New York City. Oh. You go back and watch my live some today. It snowed all day. Sometimes it snowed so hard you couldn't only see. But it didn't put a lot on the ground. I don't know if it's just melting because it was good wet snow. Stay warm. Oh yeah, you gotta stay warm. Got the mega donuts. Oh man, I bet he was shocked. That was very nice of you. Appreciate you coming back in. That is very nice of you. Top supporter and free merchandise. Well, that's nice. Got the hanging the knee. It's pretty awesome of you, Johnny. hell is crap? That hanging cold. That's cool. Too many knees, sweetie? Knees? Got your own emoji, Johnny? That's pretty cool. Well, I thought I was subscribing to you, Johnny. I just did. And I just connected that together. Patience, love it. You're actually Simple Family Life. Huh. Yeah, and I'm already subscribed to you. 864 subscribers, you're getting close. Started this channel, it's been about maybe a month. Oh, okay. Did you have a different channel before this one? I'll probably remember that before Simple, but a brain is a terrible thing to waste. And I seem to waste mine a lot because it's can't remember nothing. Too many people to remember. I changed the hound name a while back. I said, oh, okay. All right, Johnny. Can't wait to go live. Bill, hey, how you doing? And it's so toasty right now. Yep. I think I got the cabin up to 60 degrees, so it's feeling pretty good in here. I started firing that thing last night. I got it so hot it was going red. No, I wasn't trying to smelt it. I just, whatever wood I had in there was burning pretty hot. I think I had some locusts in there. Cause it was glowing red almost to the point it looked like you could just, take something and push in on it, which is kind of scary. I had it running wide open too though, trying to get the cabin warm. Didn't realize I had to shut her down some, cool it off. You just put big chunks of coal in a regular wood burning stove without fire brick. If you was doing that, you're probably glad it didn't melt down. You're supposed to have a wood burning stove with fire brick in it to burn coal. That's why I don't burn coal in that, because it's just a little boxwood stove. It gets too hot with wood. I imagine with coal, anything would, I'd be afraid I'd melt it down. Yeah, I've seen those fans too, Bill. I've been meaning to get me one of those to help blow the heat toward the other part of the cabin a bit more. One of those fans that move by heat. The hotter it gets, the faster it runs. Oh, I can set up for that, okay. Yeah, 'cause that coal, man, it burns hot. I could line that one with fire brick, but it would take up the space. And I wouldn't hardly be able to get no wood in it, so. I plan on getting me a bigger one, that you can, a bit more efficient one. So you don't have to put as much wood in there as often. Get no electricity. Well, yeah, they're great to have no electricity run to them, because who wants to run a cord over to their wood burning stove? I'm afraid of melt the cord. They're just run off of heat, generated heat. I seen them on TikTok, I think is where I saw them at. No. Yeah, coal, it's good for overnight burning too, while you're sleeping, because it'll burn hot in a long time. You burn wood all day, get a good mess of coals in there, then drop a good chunks of coal in there, and it'll burn all night. That way you don't have to get up and put wood in the fire. Yeah, I've seen people put them little heaters, them little self-propelled heaters on top of them little bunny heaters. To circulate the heat around. I've got coal on my property. I found there was a spot that's just coming outside of the mountain. And we went and had somebody look at it, test it, and they said it was good coal to burn. It was a different coal. They said it was good coal, so I think if I get me a good stove, I won't have to buy none of that stuff. I just go over and come over and get it. Yeah. And see, the bad thing about that stove burner, you don't have no tray in it or nothing. It's hard to clean it out while it's going. You almost gotta let it go out and take the little rack out of it and shovel the coal out of it. Which is like the reason I want a better one, because you get a good one, you get the little trays on them you can just pull out. Pull up copper tubing and run it to the next room. I guess it would work that way, you know, the heat would travel through it. I've seen people wrap the copper around the stovepipe to heat water up. So you have like, you know, warm water at all times pretty much. Free pellets? Yeah, but that stuff burns pretty fast. Square blocks. Oh, you're talking about yeah, they use the square blocks where they put the forks. Yeah, that would burn a little bit longer. I used to burn a lot of pallets outside of my fire pit, because at work we get a lot of pallets and we had to pay to dump them to get rid of them. So we'd cut them up and I would bring them up here by the truckload. I told him, I said, I would take them if you pay one of your employees to cut it up for me. It was cheaper than taking it to a dump and paying them for it. Yeah, I've seen people put steel 55-gallon drums behind their stove. And have it like right beside it, so it just heats the water up. I just go over and dip into it when I need it. Always have like fairly warm water for cleaning and stuff, you know. The nails, yeah, that sucks, because I always had to clean the fire pit out. It would be always full of nails and the little metal brackets that hold them together and stuff like that sometimes. It got to be a pain, so I just quit doing it. You know, what are you gonna do with all them nails and stuff? I had a little sinkhole down here, I'd go put them in so they wouldn't get washed out. So there's a hole down there plumb full of nails and stuff. Pretty deep though, so I don't think they ever get washed out or anything. Just the square blocks, no. The other pallets we got, they were like 30 inches wide by 12 foot long. They would have like 2x6s. No, you can't dump it anywhere. You don't want them nails just laying around. So I dumped them in a little hole down there so they can get washed out and go anywhere. Then I got tired of picking all the nails out of the fire pit, so I wouldn't burn them inside. just outside. It kind of helped me because I burned a fire outside. It kept me from burning good wood that you had to go cut down and bust up and stuff. So, oh, well, if they were just a scrap left over, they didn't have one of those in them, did they? Then this box of wood, yeah. It's always nice to get free wood like that. Better than buying it and going out working for it. You can get it for free. Oh, Somerset, Kentucky? Oh, yeah, I know there. I've been there a few times. Nice lake up there. Lexington, Jamestown. That's where actually I live in Lexington. But I'm, moving to up here to my cabin, which is in eastern Kentucky, by Cave Run. $50 a cord? Mercy. I already dried and split. $50 a cord, that is cheap. Super cheap, that's more than cheap. Cords of red oak is going for like $200 or $300 a cord. You could go get that and resell it, Bill. Bad cat, burn up all that work you did, yep. Nope. That's what they call double heat wood. You warm up outside, cutting it, then it warms you up burning it. Well, folks, I did an 8-hour live day, which I was That's a new record for me. Almost 8 hours anyway. I think I started a little bit after 1. We're pretty close to it, so I think I'm gonna shut this thing down. Well, my truck needs a new motor. The only thing is good. Or to get rid of mosquitoes. I need to get the wheelbarrow out and go over to the wood pile and put some more wood on the back porch for the night so I don't run out. I appreciate each and every one that has dropped by today. It's been super awesome. Got me over 100 thumbs up, which is amazing. Just caught a lot of blue smoke. Yeah, oil seals on it probably shot. If it ain't found plugs yet though, it's still going. When they start finding them plugs, that's knowing it's about done. I've had a couple of blow smoke for a while, but when they start finding them plugs, you know it's just a matter of a few more miles and it's probably gonna throw a rod. 1977 Chevy, older than mine. I have an 80 Chevy and an 81 Chevy. If that's still original motor, it's been a good one then. I had one, as long as you was giving it gas, it didn't hardly smoke. But once you kind of like started going downhill and let off the gas, that smoke would start rolling out the back of it. It was kind of funny. You could pee off people behind you real quick. You turned it over a couple of times, yeah. My 1980 had about 240,000 miles on it. And it finally was on its last leg, and I rebuilt it. Now it's got like, I think 50,000 miles on the new motor, rebuilt motor. Same motor and everything, just had it rebuilt. And my 81, it's got original 136,000 miles on it. But I have put a set of heads on it though, and you know, everything else except the block. New water pump, fuel pump, heater core, all the hoses and stuff, and fuel pump, and power steering pump, all the brakes and all that stuff like that. So, appreciate everybody hanging by today. Been nice. Much love to everyone. Many blessings. Grateful for everyone's hung out. So, y'all take it easy. Take care. Have a good one. You paid $300 back. Damn best thing I ever bought. Oh yeah. $300 and less all the time. It's awesome. Hard to beat an old Chevy. I've had a few of them. I had some old 70 models, 68 models, 66. Stuff like that. They were good ones. Appreciate y'all. Catch you next time.